And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Goretzka. Haven't given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Promising move from Germany. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Foden. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they do it? Gnabry! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Foden. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jonathan Burkhardt. Phil Foden. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Sané. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And easily intercepted. Germany in a position of menace. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Showing a good reading of the game. Burkhardt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, chance! That was going in. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
In a dangerous position. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Ezzy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This for the lead. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And England with acres of space out wide. Goretzka. Harry Kane! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rashford unable to hold it. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ezzy. Now with Rashford. Walker. And there to intervene. Is this the moment? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Interesting pass. Ezzy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beards. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Ezzy. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And an opening! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Leon Goretzka. Good tackle, taken away. Kane. Sané. Burkhardt. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Big chance. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Gnabry! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Take it away. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the final whistle. And very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alvarez. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And they need to get tighter here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And take it away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, fully stretched. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alvarez. Good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. And danger averted. Well read. Gonzalez. Could be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi. Could be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dembele. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. Ryan Cherki. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Messi. Promising position, this. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for Hup. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. It was on its way in. corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alvarez. Could be threatening. And striking it. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative at...
Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Dembele's given it away. They couldn't keep it again. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A very good tackle. Can he find the net? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. Must be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dembele. "20 minutes to go. Nico Gonzalez. Thoughtful play. And that'll be offside. Ryan Cherki. And a throw in here for France. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And they won't complain about this. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Not the pass he had in mind. Lionel Messi. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Alvarez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepted it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, chance perhaps. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it. And Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Opportunity! And he got to it fairly easily. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Oh, here's Jose Perez. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Morata. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Curtis Jones. Take it away. Ezzy. Garcia. Well, he keeps going, but the danger averted for now. Good work from England to win back possession. Ezzy. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Foden. And an opening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pedri. Now with Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jones. Now Harry Kane. Kane! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Mingueza. Yamal. Now with Perez. And is at the moment for Morata. And so it is, the first half. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And does well to keep it in play. Jose Perez. On the ball, Morata. Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Takes aim. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jose Perez. And successfully cut out. Ezzy. "30 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Yamal! Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Phil Foden now. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. Jones. And the through ball. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Jose Perez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bellingham. Well, to take it away. Ezzy. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ezzy. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. Yamal. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, space for England out wide. The referee... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Germany pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him, and he might be through here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't. He's in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Florian Wirtz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Superbly read and executed. Through the middle. And offside, unfortunately. Options in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Messi. No, high quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but oh, this could be menacing. And just like that, broken up. Well, tremendous block. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. De Paul. Lionel Messi. And a tidy challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Wirtz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good tackle. Leon Goretzka has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Takes aim. Well, he got to it fairly easily. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wirtz. Ball back with Argentina now. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be dangerous. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. The corner from Kimmich. Still pressure. Oh, did so well to deny him. He did his job defensively. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it could be on for him here. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Burkhardt. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Now the big... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jose Perez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And intercepting it. Jose Perez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mbappe. Opportunity here. And a good save there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But it just petered out. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Williams. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morata. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Aleix Garcia. Promising position, this. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, looked rushed there. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, they're going to be very... You don't want to be conceding there. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And caught by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Alex Garcia. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, breezing past him. And it's got to be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dembele's given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The defender doing his job. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Mbappe! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, that'll be a free kick. Really good challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And cutting it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Morata! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Can he? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Wasteful from Spain. Well, still pressing for a goal here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Burkhardt. On to Wirtz. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Izzy. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Sané. Jonathan Burkhardt. Top-class defending. And England being afforded too much space. But the danger averted for now. Jones. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Germany pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leon Goretzka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Curtis Jones. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Incisive ball. And did just enough defensively. Oh, sloppy passing. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. Too easy, far too easy. Foden. Oh, big moment. Now just the tackle that was needed. Wirtz. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Goretzka. The ball back with England now. Rashford. Takes it on. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Leon Goretzka. And England's come away with it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, and here's the question, can England come up with another goal? Goretzka, crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Curtis Jones. Ezzy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ezzy. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Goretzka. Burkhardt. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And space for Germany in the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Foden, and he might be through here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Free kick, it had to be. Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Leroy Sané. Perfect tackle. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the final whistle, it's a take. shortly. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And they might forge ahead. Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one. And he's made headway. Brilliant save. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well shown inside. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending here. And a useful cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Really good challenge. Dembélé. Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Alvarez. Now with McAllister, distributing it well. And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Messi's incisive pass. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mbappe. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Camavinga. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking with vigour. That is tackling of the highest order. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in... So they get the second half going here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Good-looking pass. France come away with it.
Plusieurs agents sont en train d'intervenir aux abords du stade. Demandons aux spectateurs de ne pas les mettre en danger en reprenant leur véhicule à l'issue du match. Merci.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tried to tee it up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Paul. Gonzalez in space. But the danger averted for now. Real chance. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Interesting pass. Not troubling the keeper. Mbappe. And take it away. Alvarez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. McAllister. And striking it. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. That's a nice looking ball. And the ball back with France now. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Five minutes left. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cherki. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. For you live. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Attack looks promising. Is it there for Morata? Can he? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, good play this. It needs an accurate cross. This is an excellent run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jones. Phil Foden now. And successfully cut out. Kukureya. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Spain recovering possession well. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Foden. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. Kane! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jose Perez, and he's in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Can they take advantage? Walker. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And teammates to play it to. Jose Perez. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Foden. Could be threatening. Blocked it brilliantly. Determined defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Yamal! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Foden. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Kane. And Rashford. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Morata. Perez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Excellent vision. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Trying to open them up. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And into the last 20 minutes. Morata. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! Played over. Quite easy to deal with that one. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kane. And taking it without any trouble at all. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ezzy. Oh, good-looking run. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Morata. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner. Can he convert? Tantalus. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Well read to put an end to that attack. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Good vision from Gonzalez. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Great work to confuse the defender, and his teammate got him out of trouble. He continues his run. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. McAllister, promising attack this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And nicely over the top. Chances on. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Serge Gnabry. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good idea. Needs composure. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of support here. An alert intervention. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away
Big moment
day.
here, Derek.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Germany unable to retain possession. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Superbly read and executed. Weighted well. Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Big chance. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Alvarez. On to Messi. McAllister. A very timely interception. Kimmich. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Good through ball. Alvarez. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jonathan Burkhardt. Clever defending. In a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. Gonzalez. And swiftly ending that attack. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got trying his luck. Huge block. Deflected behind, corner. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And slipped through beautifully. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele to square the game. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lamine Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Who wants to make a challenge? And possession lost by France. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dembele. Can he put it away? Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Perez. Oh, surely. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Splendid challenge that. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Jose Perez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserved. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Dembele. Good move in the making from France. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It could be for Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fine pass. Still could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Feeding it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. And look at this. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. Sent through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And intercepts again. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he? They might yet score. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Morata. Oh, blocked it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. He'll take this on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Morata. And cutting it out. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ryan Cherki. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And striking it. And a decent save. Full credit. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. Given away by Napoli. Can he find the net? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Intercepting it intelligently. Threaded through by Lukaku. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dybala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dybala. Lukaku. And that's where to send it. Chance to finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's really untidy. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Great defending here. And able to get a body in the way. Kone. It's with Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfect tackle. And a very good challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. Good-looking effort! And saved by the keeper. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oliveira. Now Matias Oliveira. And successfully cut out. El Shaarawy. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say. Well, look at that. Roma are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Yeah.
Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Fancies it. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it just petered out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Noah Lang. That's a good-looking ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a really good pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Raspadori. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Dybala. Can they level it up? Spot on with that tackle. They're pressing really high. 5 minutes to go. Giacomo Raspadori. And credit due, a good intervention. El Shaarawy. That's a lovely ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside. Takes it on. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Opportunity! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Orsolini. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Domenico Berardi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Carlson. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Tommaso Pobega. Immobile now. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nicely constructed. And this to level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
A very good tackle. Christian Torstved. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Carlson. Plenty of support here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Carlson. Immobile. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miranda. Immobile now. Remo Freuler. Fancies it. Fully committed. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and even Steven here. Christian Torstved. And look at this! Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! Magnificent defending. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time. You have...
Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Giving it away. And they've created space. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bobega.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Davide Farronato è atteso urgentemente dal
Miranda.
Stefano alla porta numero 7 dello stadio.
Tommaso Bobega. It's with Carlson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Domenico Berardi. To take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Remo Freuler. Room to roam. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Domenico Berardi. And he might be through here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he'll take it on. From a long way out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Artur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Can he? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But the danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. And Napoli with the ball again. Raspadori. Super pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Artur. And on to Douglas Luiz. Kenan Yildiz. It's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Scott McTominay. And the Partenope showing good width. Flag raised for offside. And Napoli have it back now. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a stop! And De Bruyne firing it over. And never quite had the header on the target. Timothy Weah. On to David. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Scott McTominay. Noah Lang. Determined defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And with that, the first. And they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Yildiz. Now with Douglas Luiz. Will it happen for them? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Juve now. Artur. Politano. Just cutting off the supply. But at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was scrolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Giving it a go, and a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Lukaku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Running with confidence. Conceição. Well, Napoli come away with it. And Napoli might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Lukaku. It's with McTominay. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. Cambiasso. And given free rein to run. Good tackle. Well, no stopping him. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Artur. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Really good ball there. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Dybala just couldn't keep it. John Lukumi. Stefan Posch. Cross might be on. Working so hard to win back possession. Orsolini. Decent position. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Very effective pass. And winning it back. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Ferguson. And showing fine vision. Well, there to intercept. Carlson. Excellent defending. Pobega. To square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Pobega. El Shaarawy. Super pass. And he's made the run. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Immobile. Just the challenge that was required. Ferguson. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tommaso Pobega. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ciro Immobile. It's a weighted pass. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ferguson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Carlson. Good-looking move. Another perfect position to read it. Remo Freuler. It's with Carlson. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Trying to get one back.
Well, I admire their patience, but where's the end product?
Clean challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Takes on the shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. An alert piece of defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their...
Shaping to shoot, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Getting in there to intercept. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus. Not the pass he had in mind. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant.
Real chance. Oh, and striking the woodwork. It would have been a sensational goal.
Absolutely, what a fantastic effort. That deserved a goal, really.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! Well, the attack petered out.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. To take the lead, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Intelligent defending. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Jonathan David. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Regained possession. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Pressure applied. And the referee playing advantage. And threading it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Conceição. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, showing really good width here. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Committed challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Timothy Weah. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive ball. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Good attempt! And blocked for now. And intercepts again. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's there for him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. An alert intervention. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that's sloppy.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance! And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Juventus have given it away.
Ricordiamo che tra 2 settimane si terrà una speciale maratona di beneficenza aperta a tutti.
Andrea Pinamonti. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And it's a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Perfectly executed! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Released it nicely. Into the final 20 minutes. And they have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Sassuolo losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Torstved. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kenan Yildiz. David. Determined defending. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Domenico Berardi. Really good challenge. In a decent position. Oh, that's really well done. He's blocked it. This could be it. What an important piece of defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And not. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Thwarting him, and make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lang. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Dybala, that was untidy. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oliveira, and support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Lukaku. And he's made headway. Is it going to be? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Cutting it out. On the offensive. Opportunity here. Must finish. Oh, the post denied him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Able to skip past his man. Who wants to make a challenge? Politano. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Raspadori. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Oh, tremendous vision. Can he play it in? annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent looking pass. Politano. And a strong tackle. "30 minutes to go then. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Can he? Can they create something? Dybala. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Wasn't a great clearance. And the move breaks down. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. And flying forwards here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ferguson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance with the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Juan Jesus. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dybala. And cutting in field. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Looking for the angle. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Thoughtful play. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Dybala. Given away by Napoli. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. top. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Top-class defending. Feeding it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Carlson. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Orsolini. In position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Ciro Immobile. Wonderfully weighted pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Incisive ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So a goal kick here. Orsolini. Real chance. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well worked piece of pressing. Carlson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. As a goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Christian Torsved. Domenico Berardi. Can he finish? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Orsolini. Will it be? Andrea Pinamonti. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Orsolini. Will it happen for them? Immobile! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can they set up a chance? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Loriente. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
That is that. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Immobile. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bobega. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Con il numero 45, Laurentier.
Attacking with vigour. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner awarded. Andrea Pinamonti. And look at this! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Nicely played. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Able to skip past his man. But stacked defending when it mattered. How did they let that attack come to an end? Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, might be. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Miranda. Carlson. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ciro Immobile. And fed forwards. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will... Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Opportunity here. Brilliant save. Lukaku. Lang. Such an ambitious run. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? David. And in the perfect position to read it. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. An alert piece of defending. Conceição. Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Lukaku. Perfect challenge. Yildiz! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Strong bit of pressing. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Opportunity again. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ball retention so important. Given away by Napoli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Excellent defending. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And running free here. Politano. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jonathan David. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lukaku. Skipping away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
David. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Weah. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the right angle. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jonathan David. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
15 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be Lukaku? Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Well read to win possession back. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. David. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Napoli fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This could square the game. Oh, that's high-level defending. Been building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. He made good progress there. Oh, great play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferguson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And they've given back possession easily.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Carlson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Orsolini. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, could be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour, and a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferguson. Good-looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's broken free. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Chance here. Super challenge. Wow. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? El Shaarawy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Bobega. Carlson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ferguson. Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. It will be a goal kick here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And
oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intercepting it intelligently. Bobega. Did well to win it back.
well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Tommaso Bobega. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Orsolini. And playing it through. And he's made the run. And straight down the keeper's throat as they try to eat into their lead.
Yeah, you can sense the frustration. Big chance, that.
In a decent position. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ciro Immobile. And take it away. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real...
Opportunity. Oh, man. Oh, pushed onto the post. Dybala just couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Trying to open them up. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Plays with a positional... And so the referee blows for... head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Artur in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Superbly read and executed. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jonathan David. An alert intervention. A very good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Great challenge, but they still could score. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big moment! Oh, great defending. Kenan Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And space to cross it. Can he score? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Artur. Now with Douglas Luiz. Oh, superb skill. Promising looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Weah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. So back underway, the second half begins. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Promising pass. And he has options available. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a chance for 2-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And over comes the corner. Oh, defended it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, it's on! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nicely timed tackle. It's a neat move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that could be problematic. Well, good idea, but overhit. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Intelligent defending. Torstvedt. Good distribution. Francisco Conceição. And Juve come away with it. On attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Loriente. Now to take it away. And an opening! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Decent position. Pinamonti has it. Must be! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
He might yet finish. Read it well. And passing it through, and tossing through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intercepted effortlessly. It is advantage Juve. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there to intervene. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take it. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, there goes the...